Alright, hey y'all, it's Pizza. We're back here today in Minecraft. Glad to be back. It has been a minute, hasn't it? Yes. Um, Probably about a month, I would think. Pizza had a big change in the schedule and the way things are working, so I was pretty tired. And just limited streaming, mostly the Long Dark for the last few weeks. But I wanted to get back to Minecraft. Now, here's the thing. It's not that I haven't been playing Minecraft, because I have. Uh, we're here right now in a place, obviously, that I've messed around with a little bit. But I haven't been playing the barn start where we were in the last video. So I was kind of like, well, I could go back there to restart the series, as it were. But I decided not to, basically. Now, this is what I'm working on, and the reason I did that, and the reason I started playing this playthrough, was because I realized that, you know, the way we have that other playthrough set up with, like, mods and the way I've got the settings, that I can't get achievements. And then I went and I looked at, like, my achievements, and I realized, I mean, I've realized this before, but I don't really achievement chase, that much. But it's kind of fun to have and do sometimes. And then my PlayStation 3, stuff is out there, and it's a lot more. Like, I barely have any achievements in in PlayStation 4. So I've been working on that a little bit and having fun, just playing survival Minecraft. Uh, for me, I'm still in the beginning stages, but I'm actually getting to a point where uh, I'm kind of outgrowing my current base, and need to do a bit more exploring, and I've got some gathering to do. The only problem is I've had two pretty horrible deaths. I've had more than two deaths, but two really bad ones. The first one, yeah, I fell in lava, and I was all in iron gear and I had all my stuff, so none of it was enchanted or anything. I think like I had an enchanted golden helmet. But anyway, that was bad. But then, when I was in the Nether, uh, trying to attack a bastion, I got shot into lava and I lost enchanted diamond gear. It wasn't fully enchanted, right? But basically, and I'm in really good shape right now. I'll show you guys here in just a minute. Uh, but I kind of had to reset up, and I'm on the tail end of that. If you look at my experience bar, I don't even have one level. So I still got some work to do. But I do have most of my equipment reset and in better shape than it was. So let's see what we got going on, y'all. Let's see. Respiration 3, Aquafinic, Protection 4, and Break 3 Mending. Thorns 2, Protection 4, and Break 3 Mending. Like, the armor's really good. I'm really down to just like a bow, I think. There you go. Feather Falling 4, Protection 4, etc. I always like to have a little bit of fire protection on something. But I just recently put this shovel together. I did it with books. If you're familiar with the series, this is a big part of my life. Luckily, I didn't lose that. But yeah, we fished up some books, and I've also got some trades with some librarians. I've got Mending, Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 2, and Looting 1. And the reason I went ahead and went with those is because I rolled over an hour and a half before I even got looting one time, and it was looting 1. So I was like, you know what? I got emeralds, I got trades. But I just recently got looting, which is good because a couple things are going well for me right now. But you guys, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this. These guys got to go, and this will be the first time I've actually been able to go at, you know, with looting 3. So I'm pretty excited to actually get a bunch of stuff. My cows make that lovely no noise. No, no. But I need leather, and I need, well, I don't really need the steaks, but I can use the experience from picking the steaks. And this will give me a whole bunch. So anyway, how you guys doing? I hope you're out there having a good day. I hope you're doing what you want to do. And I hope things are going well. Pete's had a pretty good day. Kind of a long day. And mildly annoying, to be honest. But now I'm sitting around playing Minecraft, and, you know, that's always good. How many cows? 2, 4, 8, 10, I think. How'd I do? Oh, yeah. Almost a stack of leather. A little over a stack of beef. I probably should have bred them up one more time. I thought there were more in there. I could have fit them. Alright. Get a little XP from this. That's good. Boop. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Nah. Alright. Well, that was good. Bumped us right up to level 6. Anyway, I need a few more levels. Again, the tools are in pretty good shape. I just got the shovel done. I just put, and these things are getting expensive. That's why I was down to 0. Let's see, yeah. Just put punch 2 and power 5 on this. Power 5 wasn't actually that expensive. So put all 3 of these on this one. And then this stuff I've already had made for a second. The nice thing is when I lost everything, my diamond set, I had an old pickaxe that had Fortune 2 on it. So I was able to get that back. Basically, yeah, I've just been grinding and grinding and grinding to get my gear reset. But we'll go some places. I'll show you some stuff. Yeah, I gotta be honest here. We got some farming to do. It's Minecraft. Of course we do. This is sort of like the Nether treasure box. We found some decent stuff around. And got some fire resist potions. So I was making some trades. Look at all these gas, you guys. 5 of them. Those are all from gold trades. I've traded 2 whole stacks of gold. Right? 2 whole stacks. I have 5 dried gas. I don't think I've found any. I did go into a soul sand area and there were bones or whatever, but yeah, I think that's all from trades. I thought it was supposed to be like incredibly hard. There's no snow on my map. I'll show you the map here in a minute. But yeah. Oh, I did find a bastion and got a smithing template, so I'm pretty stoked about that. We can get another right. And it had one little patch of netherwort. So I still got to find a fortress so I can get some blaze rods, but at least that much of the equation is set. Let me switch to the map here real quick. So I've got, basically I got 2 playthroughs like this. And one is the terrain was just terrible. Everything's either deep valley or high mountains, and you got to go like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, like 1,000 blocks probably, before you get to like any kind of real water, flat biome. There were some cherry trees, that kind of stuff. So then I started, and all I did was just, you know, generate a map. I always give myself the bonus chest and a map, like you see here in my hand, and go from there. Top left corner is where I popped in. But you can look at this map and you see it's got a lot of good stuff going on, but it also is short on some things. There's a big ocean down in the bottom right. It just goes on and on. I haven't really been across it yet. Everything's pretty much plains, but there's a little bit of a mixed forest up there with birch and oak. And then but no cold regions, no nothing like that I've found so far. But I haven't been too far. So if you're familiar with the playthrough, familiar how I like to play. I like to do most of my work here in the starting map before I go looking around. I have peeked off the edges. Like I said, I know the ocean goes for a good ways. There is stuff down below. If you take the ocean, we'll just call it south. But there's 4 villages on the map and one that's just off the edge of the map. And currently, I'm throwing my sword rot there. Yeah, it's been a minute. Uh, I'm built myself between two villages. So I got a little village over here. Right now, I've been trying so desperately to breed the two villagers that live over here, but unfortunately, it's louder. There we go. Unfortunately, they live and work on pretty much opposite ends of their little village here. So I check every now and then. I got a bed with me. I check every now and then and see if they've procreated because there's more beds up here. Here's what happened. So while basically I got all these guys murdered. Uh, I wasn't thinking about when I was building and doing some wood collecting and all that kind of stuff that I was close enough for this village to be lit up and have mobs spawn. Or, it wasn't lit up, but it was dark and a lot of mobs spawned and it killed a lot of villagers because it was pretty full when I first found it. Now, and again, we'll see. Uh, it has a farmer and an armorer, and they live and hang out in complete opposite areas. He's way over here. Yeah, I do have a few trades with him. I could basically get all. I could buy all my diamond gear from uh, traders at this point. So he's that pretty good, right? Thorns 1, protection 2, and Unbreaking 2. And Thorns 1 on those, so I like Thorns. If they're gonna hit me, might as well get a smack another round. But anyway, I gave him a bunch of carrots, bread, whatever. And I just got a meat. But this was like days ago. Days ago. But there's beds open because, again, this was a pretty populated village until they... Oh, there's kitties. Two kitties. There you go. One out. There you go. Yeah, you can go too. Sure. You seem happy enough. You don't look very fast there. Look at him barely crawling along. I need a faster horse. Would make doing this stupid trap. I got one. He's he's not that great. Gotta be honest. I don't think his jump is even good enough. He's barely good enough to like get out of a fence, over a fence. However, he does save me hunger, which I've already got from goofing around. But yeah, the nice thing about this farmer her, I can get golden carrots. But yeah, I guess instead of explaining it all, we'll just start doing stuff. How about that? So I need to grind experience. I'm trying to put together an infinity bow. I need one more, possibly two more. Well, I got the, I'm trying to put punch 2 on it. Sorry. And that's all it needs to be finished. Yoink. Here, it's just right over here. Bink. So yeah, I got punch 2 bow, fished it up. But I would like to have an infinity bow, especially if I ever get to a trial chamber or something. I know you get arrows a lot of times in there, but still. Just like tough fights, it'd be nice to have infinity. Not thinking about having to carry like several stacks of arrows. I've got, 12 on me right now. But yeah. Trying to get this one done, and then I think I'm fully geared up again. I think I'm really missing, I would like a hoe. A diamond hoe, and then I would like a set of backup gear, but I'll show you what the problem is right now. Not a ton of these. I do have a few more up in a chest. That's an ore form, because luckily my silk touch pick, I didn't lose that. But I just got Fortune 3 again, so I need to start breaking. There's not too many up there. There's like 3 or 4 deep slate ore blocks. I do have 2 stone diamond ore blocks, which are supposedly very rare. But anyway, yeah, I got some. Most of these enchantments are fished up. Some of them are just like, I was trying to clear stuff out so I can get a different roll. I got a pair of boots with Thorns 2 on it, but they're too expensive. I literally can't make these with the boots I'm wearing right now. And there's my diamond hoe, but I can't do anything with it until I get back up to 30 levels. But yeah, just right now, like I said, it's going to be, I think it's a 16-point trade. There's my, I can show you around. Another portal, enchanting, very fancy. I just haven't been able to get to that stage because every time I get my gear up, I die. But I am starting to gather materials. I'm going to build. I need a new base. If you've already seen the base, you probably already laughed at it. I should have addressed this ridiculousness. But, here's the thing. I'm gathering all these materials because I've outgrown this. And you can probably tell why. But we're peeking the chests. I actually need some steaks. Cooked food. Mostly raw foods. Charcoal. Ores. Yeah, 4 teams. But look, 2 good old fashioned diamond ores. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how many I get. And I start breaking some of these. Actually, let's do a stack on this. What else we got? A little bit of gold. I need to go mining. I've been mining up the nether. Oops. Check those in there. You can see I've been getting some copper going. Gonna use that in building a new base. I have plans of doing some building. But I've been surviving, trying to rebuild my gear and stuff. Alright, come on, Fortune 3. 12, not bad. I'd love to mine those other 2, but I think that's like crazy. I'm pretty sure. There we go. They're pretty rare. Okay, so yeah, I mean, not too bad. I could get a decent amount of gear. But again, I need to farm experience and do all that kind of stuff to get enchanting stuff done. Because yeah, I'm good right now, but if I die with all this stuff on, I usually just like to have a backup if I can make it. The only leftover armor I have right now, because the iron's gone, is my very first set of copper armor. Look at that. Oh. Anyway, ore box. This is just sort of stone, dirt, whatever. Building materials I can use later. Wood. Propagules, right? Birch and oak. And if you look out, and I've been paying attention, I got everything else. Mostly from the merchant, really. I need to farm these guys today. And I'm just going to wait till the merchant has another trade, because these drop so few saplings, excuse me, sometimes, that I'd almost like to have 3. Yeah, dark oak, jungle, spruce, cherry, acacia, I got it all. I'm good to go. And some of these trees need to go today because I want to gather some. So basically the jungle, I was super stoked as always when I get jungle, because this is what I mainly use for making charcoal. Tell you what, I think these cacti are ready to go. So I'm curious, like, does the cactus farm now? Did my thorns attack the cactus? Work? I just don't understand how the flowers would not break it. I did see a video the other day where someone claimed that, you know, everything's still fine. Ow. Alright. Probably feed some cows. Normally I'm just constantly doing cows and chickens. One, I need a lot of leather. Hey, buddies. The survivor, Sabra. There you go. A little love on that axe. Oh, I thought I counted correctly. Sorry, bud. No loads for you today. Or did I get one? Nah. Oh well. But we got all the good animal boys. This is my steed. As it is for now. I need a sheep farm for multiple reasons. I need more wool, but mainly to murder because I have a butcher. I need lamb chop trades of all things. So I've been making settlers, right? And just using the village over there, putting down beds and stations. But I was hoping to get a steak trade or pork chop trade. Instead I got chickens, which is fine, at least I can get rid of them, and lamb chops. Yeah, you guys. But I think I'll breed them up a couple times, and then where do I want to put these guys? Maybe over here, so I can get some lamb chops, and it won't take too many. Maybe a trade or round or two. These better break. Why not? Oh, and by the way, I made these. I feel bad kind of chopping this one down. Maybe I got enough room. I got enough room for a sheep farm. Hopefully some of the moss, maybe. I just dig this out. Okay. Shovel time. Anyway, I added all this, the vines on these. I think it looks pretty cool on the acacia. I did a couple of them. What do you guys think? And I like the fact that, you know, there is this kind of little space here in the way it grew. Because you'd have to put it on the sides. Anyway, some of them were kind of overgrown. I wouldn't mind thinning this one up a little bit. Maybe get rid of that one. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, we wandered to the edge, huh? Yeah. Wandered to the edge. Got him with the thorns, though. But yeah, I thought this looked cool. I kind of wanted to see, you can see I've been just sort of trying different looks with them. In case you have so many different weird looking trees that go up in different directions, so. But I like it. Feel like we'll fill this part in. Now if you're wondering, I gotta be honest, efficiency 5 is great, especially on like a shovel. I might get it for my shovel, but I don't normally put it on everything because sometimes I get a bunch of crap I don't want. But definitely a shovel would be nice. Put that on the list of things I need to get more XP for. Alright. Feeling better about this. That looks pretty good. It's a decent sized sheep farm. Probably more spacious than my poor cows. Alright, wonder what kind of wood I got. I don't worry too much about like matching stuff. So where I want to build my base is still want to stay in between these two villages, but I don't want to be close enough to affect them. With my workstations, that's why everything's kind of pulled back here. So I got these smokers way back here because I don't want a bunch of butchers from any of these places. Maybe just in case. Oof. My 12 arrows. No water bucket. I'm gonna go out into the Darklands a little bit. I did light it up not too long ago, but not quite all of it. I want to keep my eyes open. Oh yeah, I lit up a good bit of it. Alright, so basically out here, right? Got this nice big flat area. I want to dig it up a little bit, but I kind of want to keep it elevated. But I mean, it's huge. I got all this. I could take a bunch of this stuff and have this huge flat area. Build on. That's where the base is going. And it should be close enough to kind of still affect some of the trees. So I don't have to drag that all over there, and I can actually build, like, something. I mean, going back and forth. Like, I've never really built, like, the traditional Minecraft, like, castle. I kind of thought about that. But then also, I really was liking the idea of doing, like, like an industrial kind of look. Maybe even look at the landscape. Like, I like to do landscaping quite a bit. But make it look kind of like it's poisoned or whatever. Is it time to gather pumpkins? No. My inventory is ridiculous. But I got to get there first. But I still got tons and tons of tons. I mean, like I said, I got some wood. I need to chop down some of the trees here. I've only got, like, not even 2 full stacks of dark oak because I just got those not too long ago. I need to chop down a bunch of jungle trees. Now, there's a forest up to the top of the map in the north. I just went and gathered a bunch of oak and stuff. But I've got the saplings to grow them here. I got to start growing mangrove because I want to use mangrove. I got a ways to go, y'all. I got a ways to go. Alright. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll get to this. I just get so much different random stuff. Meow. A hodgepodge, if you will. Really, a carpet. What's it like? Flash. I don't need all this. Well, do I need it? Yeah. I don't need 2 stacks. Dirt. I got the leather on me. Yeah. Another gorgeous night. Does it rain a lot in the plains? I mean, I guess it does, right? I feel like I've had like, just a ridiculous amount of rain. That's where, there you go. You know, composter. Not as necessary as it used to be. I'll show you why here in a second. Yoink. Oh, let me think. Where are... There we go. Oh, those are sticks. There we go. Boop. How about that? I want to make a couple smart choices. I do that every now and then. I'll stick that there for now. We're not going anywhere too dangerous, but you know, it ain't great. It's not that far. I don't have anything to give you a little post. Boop. It's really not that far. This is way more. Hey. Hello. Hold on 1 second, horsey. Hey, buddy. What you doing in there with the pigs? Alright. Now I ran into the cactus. This guy's an idiot. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Just wondering if we could play a little game where you kill yourself. Alright, look. Come here. What is this problem? Oh. Grass block. Boo. I do have a guy who gives out Silk Touch. I guess I could be collecting a few of these myself. But I was hoping for Ender Pearls. I think I got like 7. Don't need in a bag. I'm also, so part of the achievements, you know, you need to make all the dyes. I haven't done that one. I got a few more in here than I thought. Look at these guys. Yeah. If you don't know, I love bundles. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt me to have like a couple of these guys actually on me. Because you never know. Look at you. What are you doing? Where's the lead? That's why you gotta get all the stuff to take them anywhere. They're worse than gas. No, I take that back. Right, get off my pumpkins before you break my seeds, you crazy nut. Definitely gonna laugh when we actually get over here. Yeah. I don't really have a name for this horse. thought about it too much. Because honestly, at some point, I'm just going to look for a faster horse. Here we go. Eh. Stay. Maybe that'll be your name. You're not good at it. Pete's got lucky. Splash. And right over here is a skelly spawner. Huzzay! So boom, that's going to help with experience quite a bit. One thing I would like to do, although it looks kind of difficult, to be honest. Usually what I do is to build like a little fishing area. So I have something to do. I'm going to stand here. I can, walk away, go make a sandwich, and do whatever. But unfortunately, what I have a habit of doing, for whatever reason, when I'm down here, I built too far down. So it's not going to trigger any more skeletons. Unfortunately. But bone meal, arrows, and apparently glow ink squid sacks. I'm not... I guess they're spawning in there. Anyway, yeah. Bows, arrows, bone meal blocks, random pieces of copper, armor. But the best case scenario, I just stand down here and wait while he fell, right? But it's too far away. Too far away from the spawner. So I usually just come over here. Wait for it to kick on. I've lit up a lot of what's around here, but this is a massive cave system, so I don't think I'm going to get the best rates, but I just want to show you guys we do have an actual experience farm. That sounded like a decent amount. I'm going to go kill those guys. I'll take it. And then we'll head out. Hey, guys. I also need to get myself a little stool or something to stand on, because I end up grabbing junk I don't need. Alright. Level 9, just from goofing around. But that is literally the newest thing I just built. Hup. Bubble Vader. Hey, horse. Yeah. Come on. I do feel bad that well, here's the thing. I didn't feel bad until I was streaming. And I'm like, oh, yeah, it doesn't have a name. Just horse. Slow horse. Maybe I'll name him Slow Horse. That takes levels. I wonder if I got anything to... Let's see. Check the trade box. Sent them over here. Chill. Oh yeah, nice thing about this place. There we go. You can do carrots and pumpkins while I'm here. And melons. Oh, I got iron too. Alright. Hello, come here. Come here. I had to build these goopy stairs so they could do stuff. Here. Yeah. appreciate the emeralds. I need more. Thanks. You're the best. Now will you please go walk over to the other guy and have a small little villager child? Please. I mean, I could trap him in a boat, right? Put a lead on it. Not tonight, though. Iron guy. Yeah. Did he just go to bed? Yeah, he did. Iron Man. Get up. Yeah. Huh? But yeah, he's got shoes with thorns. One. Oh, we already did this guy. Anyway, thanks. Bunch of free range kitties. I have two. I have one at my base and one in the village over there. Oh my god. Alright, let's get back. Come on, horse. It's not safe for you out here. Man, I could use that sheep. We're gonna get a sheep farm built fast enough and then catch that sheep. Alright, horse with no name. There you go. Right, inventory's pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to bring that iron back. But I did. Chuck emeralds in here for right now. Low squid ink. You know, I wonder if that's an achievement. I don't even know if I've really lit up signs. Maybe. I guess we'll just go with oak since I have a ton of it right now. What do I think? How big? I'll grab those. That. Oh, blocks would be helpful. Boink, there we go. We get like, I don't know, enough, right? That should do it. This stupid grass block. Get out of here. Alright. You guys, I might have to try to switch a few of you over here. Alright. Let's see. That'll work. Don't like that or anything wandering in there if I can help it. I'll just eliminate this. Oops. You can stay. There you go. We'll round it off a little bit. There. I don't need it necessarily to completely go. I like this tree up here. But I don't want anything just wandering on top of these and getting inside. No, thank you. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. And yeah, I guess go ahead and stick the fence on. I want to put carpet on there anyway. Alright. Grab a handful of wheat. I'm going to see if I can catch the sheep up. Here, if he stuck around or not. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of randos. There we go. Didn't I have a bunch of wheat on me at one point? Meow. Alright, chicken. Sheep. We gotta get. We'll go this way. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yeah. Welcome to the family. Your name is Carl. You're not getting a name tag though, because Carl, I don't think you're gonna be around very long. Yeah. I need mutton, and you may not know this, but you're made of mutton, and that's gonna be super convenient. I know. And look at all this delicious wheat that's available for Carl. Yes, come on. Come on, you're almost there. Around this way. It's always nice when there's only one. Here. Alright. Now, is there another one? Ooh. Is there another one just hanging out anywhere nearby? There is. Now, I fed these two horses, and I believe they're both terribly slow and terrible jumpers. Not having a lot of luck with the horses. I see creeper. I don't see sheep. There's a horse out there. Give it a go. Meow. How quickly is he shuffling along? That's sort of how I tell. Every now and then you see them and they barely move. Like that guy. He looks like he's moving alright. How about you? Oh, see, he looks slow. Whoa. Hello. You're not... What happened? I would bet that horse is faster than this one. Creeper. I want to see one that's like... Pig, come on, really? Wolf wander in from somewhere and a fox. Like, hey, we're gonna get every animal but another sheep. They're just so annoying to get in and out. Like, you're like, Pizza, you have sheep. Just take one of those sheep. We could have been done with this. I know. They're all gonna get... Aha! Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. I don't even need your friend. Although, we could try to get your friend. Creeper. Alright, come on. Yes. Come on, there's a skelly coming this way. Let's go. Let's go. Those are the Badlands. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Come on. If you're wondering, I just looked. If you're like, what do you plan to do with all these blue vines? Nothing. I was just using them to make bone meal. I don't know which way would be easier. Come on. We'll go through the village. Why not? Back up, back up, back up. I got him. Perfect. Oh. Oh, take this up, man. Come here. Look. Isn't this awesome? Yeah. You gotta watch them little sheep. These guys are fast, and they head straight to the gate. Get one over here. No. Yeah. Gotta keep the lights on, people. You know, random issues up in my base. It's like pretty much access. It gets a little dangerous on the edges. Farming trees at night. Alright. Yep, you guys tear up all that grass. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, let me get these out of your way. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, it would have been better, I guess, if I, let the grass heal a little bit. But they'll get there. We always get these knuckleheads. With these guys, I just usually run by and occasionally randomly do this. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm trying to decide. So I think black and light gray I could use in what I want to build. One of the things I was thinking about building. Oh, come with me. There it is. The other colors just kind of I had. But I'm thinking, yeah, I don't really need... So I gotta grab 2 ink sacs. What do you guys think? Yeah. Or... Hey! Got anything new? Meh? I don't have too many water bottles right now. Trying to grass. I mean, I think with 3 I should be okay. Alright. Not too helpful today. Ink sacs. I think I have some over here. Yes, a whole bunch. Nature. Boop. Alright, so I'm going to turn all the sheep black. I'll grab their wool as their, population increases. Give me a nice stack of them, and then, yeah, they're all toast. But I don't mind having a separate little farm here. You. I reach you? Yeah, alright, perfect. Don't have a piece of carbon in mind. Yes. Make this easier. I still have the fences. I do. There. Then, back. But anyway, if there is a specific color, I now have an area. Basically, once I get enough mutton to make these trades, let's see what the next trade is. Yeah. There'll just be a couple of those guys up there, unless I'm working on a specific color. Isn't that right, fellas? Okay, how we doing? Almost a stack. That's good. And then I still got these guys over here with the gray. I could probably die. I got a lot of white wool right now. Oh, I do think I have one black dye somewhere. You know, maybe it's over in the fishing boxes. Yep. We'll grab that. Can I just use a flower? Yes. Oh, it's gray wool. Oh, how do you make gray? Is this one of the things where... There we go. Gray. Do I actually need white dye? Hmm. Alright, what do you need? Bone meal? Or do I need bones? Aha! White dye. Whoops. Gray dye. Boop. Haha. You're great too. And actually, you are too now. There we go. I'll keep grabbing those crazy blues in case I figure out something I want to do with them. Aha. Man, I get it. Anyway, I'm just going to concentrate on the sheep for breeding. I don't want things getting too wacky around here. You know how crazy it gets, guys. You know how crazy it gets. Alright, chuck them in there. A little wheat farming wouldn't hurt. Present for the bees. There you go, buddies. And we'll get out the magic shovel. See, I want a hoe because occasionally, and this is another reason why I haven't gone to level 5 efficiency, is I just keep breaking the blocks if I want to do this quickly. There we go. It's being kind of shady. See? Yeah. And then, of course, even if I screwed things up, if I had a hoe, I could just fix it. Come here. Where is this thing? Yep. Only reason I have this wooden hoe. To fix that. Alright. Give me more seeds. Although, so looting doesn't really increase like the amount of wheat I'm getting, but it does increase the amount of seeds I get. So I was using the extra seeds, well, obviously to feed chickens, but for bone meal. But I got a skilly farm, and when I seriously let it roll for a while and go chop a bunch of skillies, I'm gonna have tons and tons and tons of bone meal. But I won't be mad and say no. But I got plenty of seeds, so I can just throw all these in there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And just for kicks and giggles, so yeah, early, what I would do is, you know, it's 4 pumpkins per trade, or I'm sorry, it's 4 melons per trade, and 6 pumpkins per trade. So you usually end up with extra melons. So every now and then I would just go through and use the non-silk touch axe on them and just throw all the melons to get composted, and then carrot lady. Again, this is all with, you know, because of fortune. But carrot lady is pretty easy to just kind of farm it, and then every now and then farm it for, I don't know. So I've had a decent amount of bone meal throughout the playthrough. But these things, actually you can go too. You get so many, even when they grow at such weird different heights, you still end up usually with a stack and some change. Never gonna trick me. I get my full night's sleep, even if it's only like in the last few minutes before dawn. It's a great way to do it when you're goofing around your base. Get out of here. Hate these things. Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep... These are about to break, so maybe we'll just push these to the limit and then use them up here when my sheep really get going. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Yeah. Light gray and black, and then... hello. And we'll just keep gathering up the blues for who knows. Future inspiration. But I'm kind of in the mood now because we started. I'm going to do some farming. Let's get the trades going so I can get some experience. Most of my gear's in pretty good shape, but you can do that. I can mend a few things too, though, if I needed to. So yeah, I got another one just waiting in the wings. Oh boy, yeah. Farming time, yay! Now, usually when I farm, I'm listening to YouTube videos in the background. Guys, we're pretty safe here. A lot of mythical kitchen. I've been getting into that lately. I like to cook. I cook pretty much most of my meals. I don't eat out much. Don't get me wrong, I like Chinese food, I like pizza, I like stuff like that too. But most of the time I cook. There we go. Right. I didn't feel very lucky. Oh, I'm using the wrong dang shovel. Idiot pizza. I wonder, I was like, it doesn't seem like I got much. There's my wheat. Come here. Yeah. I need farming stuff, not adventuring stuff. I was like, no way. I should have stacks of carrots. Alright. Grab some potatoes. So my other two farmers are potato farmers. Oh, I didn't replant the wheat? No wonder. I literally was getting ready to say it seemed like I had the right amount of seeds, but woo, got to get my brain box working if I'm going to be farming here. This is serious business. This is how I get all my money and my XP and mending books. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. So when I popped out of that water and landed on the dirt, I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm going to have to rehoe that. Nope. Good thing we're not doing chickens right now. You guys will be going hungry. Meow. I guess I got some more in here. Boop. Alright. Think that sheep's grown up yet? I don't think so. I could go look for more sheep. Yeah, not quite yet. Not quite there yet. Alright, so let's go cut down these oak trees. Because I already got... I took a couple jungle trees out that were in the area. Here. And I think over there maybe. Over here. And we're going to replace those with more dark oak, I hope. I mean, sometimes with dark oak, you're really just hoping to get enough saplings to replant what you got. But it'll be weird. Every now and then, one tree will spit out like 6 saplings. So, thumbs crossed, we need to grow a dark oak, because I want to use a lot of dark oak. And spruce. I want to work on spruce. And I was thinking about chopping down some of the cherry trees. For farms purposes. And or growing a different type of wood. I need a mangrove farm. There's such pains in the butts than mine. Go. Yeah, like the Mythical Kitchen. I've been watching them. You know, sometimes they just, well, they got podcasts. They've got a lot of stuff going on. That whole channel does, but I like the food stuff. I like to cook. I worked in a lot of restaurants over my years. Oh, I was like, why can't I move correctly? It's because I'm crouching. Alright, come on. Hopefully we get lucky. Give me all the saplings. Saplings, saplings, saplings. Here we go. Now, just to be clear, I am going to hang out. And I don't trust the way fortune works. I trust in this process. I feel like when it happens naturally over time, I feel like I get more saplings. Now, is that true? Probably not. But that's the way it seems to work in my brain. We've already got 2 trees back. That's good. Like I said, even if I just get all 3 trees back, I'll be happy because there's another shot to get extra ones. You know, what if I get 13, right? So I get enough saplings to replant these 3 and 1 for the next round. That's the hope. I mean, the real hope is that they drop like 16 saplings. But this is looking pretty slow. I feel like usually there's a few more right now. 380 trees. Anyway, this is why I have a bunch of extra sticks. Eventually I'm going to get a Fletcher. Try to get stick trade with him. I like to get fishermen because I do tons of fishing. We'll be doing some fishing here in a little bit. Because I need some more experience. But, so it's nice to have somebody to sell fishing stuff to. Plus, I can get poles from them. You don't really need them when you get a decent fishing pole. But I like to have those guys. I like to have Fletchers. Now again, we got the. There we go. These two of my trees are coming back. Maybe I should have bought them dark oaks from there. There's one more. He might still be in town. I got some emeralds. Oh, here we go. Haha. So I got at least these three trees back after this piece falls around. Let's see you. So one more would make me happy. At least I'm working towards the next round. Yeah, I never ride. Stick. But to get all these things smelted, to do all these things, a lot of jungle trees have been chopped and murdered in the process. A lot of cactus has been cooked for experience. I'm tempted to build. You know what? I think on the other playthrough, we're here today. We'll probably jump back to the barn start at another point in time. But I'm pretty sure I have a cactus farm set up there. Let's see it for myself. We're a little on the fringe. Oh, look. I wonder if I've been too far away for this to grow. There's supposed to be one here too, if we get the chance to expand. Boo! There we go. Haha. I'm winning. Sort of. Alright, you're basically done. Fine. I would think I would be close enough to affect that, or affect that other one. Again, best case scenario, we would have scored a couple more. There we go. Anyway, I know these will pop out from where I'm hanging out by my base. Can I reach this one? Ha! Almost got another tree. So chances are good chances next time I'll get more. And if that other one that I planted back there grows, that would be great. Alright. 3 extras though, that's nice. Get in the bundle, baby. Alright, let's see if my sheep grow up. Did you grow up yet? Yes. More sheep. Me. Fix Max a little bit, will you? Thanks. Huh. Yep, thanks. 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 Oh, it's working out well already. Now grow up. As quickly as possible. Alright, scooping around there, that was good. Again, I'm so torn because I really like the way these trees look. I kind of want to decorate more of them. But at the same time... I'm using this for my new dark oak garden. Which I kind of am. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Take that. Oh, alright. One's already grown back, so that's good. So back here, I've been thinking, I might need to thin this out a little bit. Well, if I ever get the pale oaks going, definitely. But I was thinking back here, I want to get maybe a few more spruce trees growing too. And I could use some more charcoal type wood. Yeah, I think this guy's got to go. I wonder why oh, not really need him anymore. I was gonna say, yeah, I used to basically clip all those and throw them in the composter. Feels weird though. But I can also use some of these for decorating those acacia trees if I want. But I got a few more jungle trees laying around. But yeah, stay up late. Knock this guy down so he can start despawning all his stuff. Go. Three or... Okay. Nothing like having to try to climb back up to where you left a piece of jungle wood. Okay. There's one. Sneaky. Yeah, I was like, I think I screwed that up. I think I can reach the rest of it from here, hopefully. Yeah, looks good. Oop. Gotcha. Where's that little spotted horse moving? Oh. Alright. I got a horse to talk to here. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I'm dizzy. Yeah, that guy just is naturally moving around decently quick. I can do this just like the sheep. We got this. Wrong chest. Oh no. So much crap in my inventory. Almost blew it. There we go. Alright. Let's see. My theory pans out. Hello? Hello? That's a cow. There he is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Try not to... Oh, cool. That was quick. Oh, yeah. Not a ton faster, but still faster than the one I got, for sure. Nice. Alright, come hang up out up here for now. Oh, tell me he's got some jump. Oh, he's got way better jump than my horse. Excellent. See, I knew there was a name, not to name. A reason not to name that other horse. There we go. Alright. Now we're talking. With their friends. Get over here. Yeah. Chill out, buddy. Gotta sleep through the night, y'all. Gotta get your rest. Alright. Oh, that makes me so much happier. Wanna know how much happier? Come here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. No confusion. See how much slower this one just kind of... I mean, he's not bad. Like I say, he's not that slow, and this one's not that much faster, but... Not that I noticed. And got a jump. I mean, look, yeah. This guy's zooming around. This guy's kind of like... crawling. Alright, you guys can grow up anytime now. I guess I got bone meal now, too. I could just cheat a little bit. Huh. I got a pretty good stack of bone meal going right now. These dang flowers. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Let's speed up the process just a bit. Just a bit. Come on. Do the thing. Nice. And you, like I said, I don't know what happened out here. I might just be not too far. I'm going to chop it down at least. Come on. Be a tree. Using up all my bone meal. Oh. It's a jungle tree. Whatever. I need it. That's kind of a small one too. That's good. Perfect. Ah, no. I keep messing this up. Alright. We got it. Well, interesting. Because, yeah, I was like, let me just go ahead and pull up this dark oak, and I'll plant it a little closer next time. Turns out, it's not a dark oak. There's a sad jungle tree that never grew. Oh, we're jungle tree. Only you. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw. I don't really need jungle wood for what I want to build. I mean, some would be nice, but we got plenty laying around. So, yeah, let's start cooking those. Oh, yeah. Got some nice steak experience here. Sure, sure, sure. We're gonna chuck it all in there. Yoink those in there. Well. Yeah, dark oak. Oh, I guess I got a little more than I thought. Still, though. Boop. Yeah, I would like to get like a couple rows dark and spruce. Wheel. So yeah, I thought I was waiting on another, or gonna get another one, but we're just going to knock these out. This one looks good. This one's nice and tall. I got high hopes for that one. Oh, we need a steak. How did I end up with 64? All right. And I guess we could run over to the skelly farm. I do have some bone block. There we go. Come on. Let me get some saplings. Now, I'm really hoping, like I said, to get at least a fourth tree going, since we got those three other ones from our last haul. But come on, this guy. I'm just going to lag here forever. That was great. Yeah, I'm definitely going to die. So far, none of my deaths have involved the terrible lag, but it's coming. I feel it. Oh, get those. Well, I did get blown up by a creeper because of it, but I didn't actually die. Come on. I see saplings. Yay. I say I keep chopping down the whole deal. Usually I don't, just so I can remember like where, because these are growing fine beside each other. I probably don't even need to climb all the way up this one. Done. Excellent. Yeah, I think they're touching right there, so it would have taken longer. Gimme, gimme. Oh, look at this. Is what I was hoping for right here. We're going to have a dark oak forest in no time. See? I got all three replacement trees already, and they're still dropping. So you, sir, are going to be a tree soon. Gimme, gimme. So yeah, I was saying earlier, I want to get a Fletcher. I got tons of sticks from all this tree harvesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to wipe out some of the cherries and move jungle trees over that way. Where are we at? 14, 15 over here? Yeah. Oh, 16. We got an extra tree on our way to another. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. Anyway, I just don't think fortune tends to be fortunate for me. I feel like just letting the natural process happen. Look at that, yes. Apple, don't mind if I do. Come on, come on. One more and we got 5 trees. Yes. Alright. That I'm already considering a score. There's still a lot of leaves to drop. Someday, the merchant will bring more of you guys. Until then, you're just gonna have to watch your friends here be way more useful. I think the pail looks kind of cool. I feel like, again, I want to do something kind of industrial, and I feel like this color could go well. Thank you. Perfect. Sun's going down. I'm quietly thinking, man, please let me get one more. One more tree, that is. I'm greedy. Hey, come here. Meow. Okay, well, this one's done. It's a little dark over here. Oh, we might have run the gambit. I just wish they would drop faster. I feel like they dropped incredibly slow this time. What are you guys taking so long for? Give me the stuff. I'm gonna start smacking them. I'm losing my patience. Ah! Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you. It just works out better if I leave it alone. Yeah, great big score on this one. Very excited. Yeah, this will work, I think. Oh, I've upset somebody. Oh, it might be underground. Okay. And that's that. If the forest get going. Oh, you fool. I guess I can get some leads, though. Oh. What do you got? Blue ice? Meh. Ooh. I want some small drip leaf. I think I'm alright on spruce. Yeah, I'm gonna get some small drip leaf. 5, yeah. Might as well get it all. Thanks, pal. Good luck. Be like the worst place to take your little llamas. Use. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you got him out of there. Alright, don't need that. We can put the wood away, and then it's... Oh, yeah, I need to do something about these pumpkins and melons. I'll be trying to get in my house. My house, my hovel. Looky there, just growing by leaps and bounds. I don't really have much use for the cherry wood. I mean, I got the cherries before... Or did I? I think I got the cherries and the jungle, like, almost at the same time. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to kill those llamas. Oh, there goes one. Thanks. I have not made a single lead. Yeah. One. I want to say I have some more sitting around somewhere else. I got slime balls. Yeah, huh? But yeah, that's I got plenty of leads on me. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. Eventually, I need to just sit there and do a bunch of trades. I did want to get these trees and the sheep farm going. But we do need to actually gather the goods, man. But yeah, I was definitely getting... Oh, see? That's why I'm not allowed to have... Efficiency 5. I'll just destroy everything. I know my limits, man. I know. Five is just a bit too much. I think 5 on the shovel is going to be a thing. How much room I got? I got plenty. Got to keep the paper trades going. Yeah, I think I'm going to get set up for doing a bunch of trades. Do that. Maybe do a little fishing. I don't feel like standing around on stream by the skelly spawner. I feel like it's kind of lame. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Get out of here. We will grind it out on this farm and with trades. And fishing. Alright. Feeling better. Look at them popping back in already. They were so... Like, dude, you've been walking past us and walking past us. I might as well get a stash going. I never did get the potatoes either, did I? Alright. We'll do that and we'll do the paper. There she goes. And, you know, fortunately, I guess. Get it? Fortune. So I totally was using the wrong shovel earlier on my crops. If you're wondering about the random oxidized copper, I put a whole bunch all over this place, and there's still a few around that I missed. Yeah, I got an over stack of oxidized copper. I don't know if this just blends in or something. We need lots of taters. Ah, haha. Didn't completely screw it up. Gotta get that full night's rest. I don't think we have stats on PlayStation 4, but you'd be surprised how many of those 211 days I've slept. Sort of. Ish. Slept like. Oh, it's so good to get harvesting with, or get looting from the harvest. Come on. And potatoes. Actually replant them. That helps. But basically, I get like enough potatoes to do trades and cook some. I just kind of let them stack up in that box for a while, and then once I see it, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can go make some baked potatoes. And then I keep a few baked potatoes up here for when the trader comes and wants to trade baked potatoes. Let's go see what's up here, though. Oh, hey, you guys, hey. Oof. Oh, got another dark oak up. I'm very inventory minded, but I should probably just keep a stack of wheat on me for now. So whenever I walk by these sheep, I remember to feed them when I can. There we go. Meow. Yeah. Shears again. I never know. They look like they should have broken a long time ago to me. Use. There we go. That's too fast. Instant regrowth. That was crazy. Alright, you guys have fun tearing up the yard. I mean, we're here. Oh, wait. Delusional pizza right there. Alright, let's go drop potatoes and paper off in the village. Like I said, I'm just preparing for a day of trades. You can see I got a lot of stuff in my pocket, so. See, there's Brando kitties. This one I caught. This one just is a feral cat. I gotta get some. There's so much I gotta do. I say this all the time, when you play Minecraft, in the one hand, it's like, oh man, you could just have a whole day goofing off and fishing. On the other hand, I've got like 7,000 things running through my head, and I'm like, man, I need to be doing this, I need to be doing that. Not quite enough on the pumpkin. So I was gonna say I could probably just go ahead and do trade. Where did all these steaks come from? I don't know what I did. Oh, I grabbed them from the... Okay. I know where they came from. What kind of wood do I have on me? Oak? Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to do it. I don't want all those bright oak stairs laying all, or slabs laying all over the place. Acacia, maybe. Want some steaks? I got a pocket full. There. Keep looking at them, making me mad. You know what? I feel like doing a little fishing though. Now that I said that. Oh, I don't really need silk touch anything right now. There we go. I'll put you away. Me. Right, where's the pole? Let's do this. Now, this pole has mending on it. And of course, if my gear needed mending, which it doesn't, some of the experience would be going to that. I do tend to make, like I plan to make a Leg of the Sea 3, Lure 3, and Breaking 3 pole, but not put mending on it. So I can get pure experience. Because every now and then, one of these little orbs is going into the pole to fix it. You don't get quite as much. But let's see what kind of luck we get today. I bet we get some kind of... I'm hoping for a book. Would be nice. It's a random book. If I could get a book with anything on it, what would it be? I mean, normally you'd say mending, but, you know, I got a guy with mending. I got a guy, you know. I'm a dad, I'm an old dad, you know. I got guys. Guys that do driveways and roofs and fix that weird old thing on your car you don't know how to do. The fish are great. Well, the reason I went with the Curse of Vanishing, it had like everything, but it was at 2. So it had, when I picked it up, it had Unbreaking 3, Lure 2, Leg of the Sea 2, Mending. Now, obviously, this pond I built. Like, dug it out, put the water in. Got my little fishies swimming around in there. Got a cod and a salmon. Usually I just put cod in the pool. But... and I always like to spruce it up a little bit. I spend a lot of time here. For that reason right there. I was thinking about this, and you guys, you know, I know it's... obviously. So, like, I've built spider spawners before, poison spider spawners. You get a lot of experience off of that, right? But you gotta wait around. You know, AFK. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing, and like, all right, so let's except for maybe a, well, again, experience. I'm talking about experience. So if you're setting up, you know, spawn farm around a spider or a zombie or a skelly, that's a good way to go. If you've got a cleric, I think it is, and you want to trade rotten flesh, you're good there. If you got a dog army, I think you feed them rotten flesh, right? If you're crazy about string, get that spider farm going. More fermented or spiderized than you could possibly ever need. Or maybe not, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to play Minecraft. But, and then we've got trading, right? A trading hall is a great way to get a lot of experience. That's probably another top tier one, really. And eventually I want to get one set up in my basement, like always. But I kind of like keeping it, you know, just as it is, vanilla, basically. I rented this one, I rented the other one. I got three other villages I can mess with. There's a cleric in one. And if he perchance hasn't made it, I still got the brewing stand. Alright, these little orbs out here are making me nuts. What are you guys doing over here? Come on, come on. I'll show you the other view. It's not as pretty because... look at that. That's what you want to see. It's a lot of weird farm stuff. in an ugly little square. I did make the villager house kind of nice, though, right? I didn't have a lot of materials. I had gotten back from diamond hunting, so I had a lot of deep slate and tough. Yeah, that's making me self-conscious. I'm going to the other side where it's pretty. And I'm a little closer to all myself. Look at all those dark oak trees. Yay! I might fish through tonight. This always does me good. Because, like I was saying, like, you know, I could have done a lot more today to set up the trades. I could, you know, I need diamonds in the back of my head. I need more iron. Copper's great. Not just for building stuff. I want to get a copper golem set up. I thought that was fun. Building it at the barn. Yeah, earlier in the series, I did a lot of exploring with copper because I was pretty excited about it when it came out. And I like using the copper stuff. I mean, day one, depending on where you're at, you know, what level you're at, where you're at, whether there's caves around or not. It's not too much harder to get iron really quickly. It certainly is easier to get copper. And even so let's say you're digging your hole, you know, you dug in the side of the mountain for your first night, and you're digging your staircase down, hoping to find a cave. Well, at least when you get to the cave, you got some copper armor. And tools. I use copper tools actually quite a bit. Before I got mending and all that, I was using, you know, usually I use a lot of stone tools, but I was actually using copper tools. So, I mean, they're a little faster. A little faster, lasts a little longer, so why not? And then you've got a bunch of copper laying around. So yeah, early game, I think, you know, you can smelt the copper for, obviously for experience, right? Oh, there we go. We got a fishing pole, I think. Could be a bow. Sometimes when it comes in at me sideways, I can't quite tell what it is. I think it was a pole, though. No book yet. Now, I think it's a myth, but they say treasure's better at night and in the rain. Whoops. Oh, I caught my poor little salmon boy. They've been hit quite a few times. They're okay. I figured out a long time ago they regenerate health. Otherwise, they'd be long gone. They got a lot of room. I built this one a little wider than I do. I feel like you want, like, you know, a good wide deep area, a couple little fish swimming around in there. I absolutely, and again, I don't know if this has been proven or not, I think it helps a lot. Oh, there we got a boat. All right, let's see. Oh, it was a bow. Oh, look, flame, infinity, and power 3. Not a bad one. I need to kind of go through all these though. We'll dig in the chest for fun. I already kind of started organizing my fishing poles because there's just so many in here. And then I've got, you know, the infinity bow over here, which we might have enough levels to go ahead and do. Might just do that real quick. What is this? No, it didn't go in there. Quick charge 2 and piercing 4. Yeah. I'm breaking 3. That's a good one. Protection 3 and looting 2. That's a good one. Efficiency 3. Everything else is probably random stuff. Yeah, stuff I don't really use a lot of. I don't have a trident. I have fought a lot of drowned. I still haven't got a stupid trident. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll move you now. That'll save me money on another mending book if I need it. But yeah. Power 3. But on the bows, I mean, we got so many. I just need to put some together. Or narrow it down. I wouldn't mind having a backup infinity set. And at least the bow with, like, mending on one of these. Oh, yeah. Like this one. But a lot of these other ones can go. Don't really need them. Alright, let's go see how much this costs. I still think I'm going to need a little bit more to repair it. Oh, a 9. Yeah, I'm going to need to make like just a regular bow, I think, to repair it. That's going to cost 2. So Unbreaking 3, Flame, Infinity, Power 5, and Punch 2. Ready to go. Almost, anyway. Well, let's see how much it is. Yeah, they're all beat up. I guess I could look in the Skelly spawner. See if there's a decent one sitting around in there. But I might as well make a 100% one, right? Bows. What do I don't have? Sticks. Sticks. They sure think they're important, don't they? Wait, I got like 64 right here. What am I missing? Did I not grab the string? Oh, I guess I didn't. What did I grab? Nothing, I guess. Alright, I got one down here. Boop. There we go. One bow. Let's see what it costs to fix this one. Another 9. Look at that. Oh, no more levels. But equipment-wise, again, except for like a backup of stuff, I'm really kind of done. Like I said, I wouldn't mind getting a decent hoe. So I could stop goofing around with this shovel in my crops. But it works, you know? Let's see. The sun's going to be up in a little while. Let's see if we can get one more treasure item. I don't really know what's considered treasure or really junk. Depends on how you look at it. Obviously, you know, crappy old leather boots, that's junk, right? It's string, bones, rotten flesh. Depends on how you look at it. Probably, and this I bet is considered treasure. But the least useful thing to me is the shells. I don't know. I've never made a conduit. Maybe I should do that. There's probably an achievement for that, right? There's got to be. As far as achievements for this episode, I really don't even know. Like I said, my PlayStation 3 stuff, yeah, I got a bunch. PlayStation 4 could be anything. If you're wondering why I run to the back here, that village is kind of close. I would rather control when they have another child. Bees, I feel so bad for you guys. That we had enough time for this stuff to grow. Probably need to breed some sheeps. Are you the same guy? Or are you new and you killed your llamas? No, you're the same guy. You know, I can deal without melon farm. I don't mind smacking sugar cane. I am going to build those farms when we move from here, but a cactus farm is usually something I set up super early. It's so annoying. And I know you lose, you know, you're going to lose cactus in a cactus farm. But at least I don't have to see it happen. Alright, it's time to cook more cactus. I'll grab this stuff in here. Shove it right back in there. They're ready to go. Actually got a nice pile of coal, so I can actually let some of the jungle wood build up the next when I cut down a couple more. That's cool. Alright. Let me grab a bunch of fish from these guys, those guys, this one, that one. Yeah, that'll work. I got a guy that trades string. I just find string is a bit more useful. It's 20 per trade, I think. It's kind of silly. There we go. Yeah. Like, there's several things in here that don't belong in here. I knew I had more jungle wood. Somewheres. Alright, what do we get? Curse of Vanishing. Wow. I'll show you where I throw stuff away. Oh, kelp farm. Should probably hit that up. Alright. No. That's where you live. Alright. Let's see, anything else I need to take up there? I think I need more pumpkins, right? But yeah, I need to harvest these. It's about time to do sugar cane. It's getting close. I should be picking that nether wart up. Keep gathering honey. Oh. I got trees to chop down, forests to move. Books to buy. If I'm going to do a second set of armor, I need all that mending, breaking, unbreaking, all that stuff again too. They're not super expensive trades, but they're not crazy cheap either. Alright, I'll grab these. Those, yeah, see, I'm doing alright on melons. I just need to get some more pumpkins going here. For whatever reason, this happens fairly often these days. I'll be back for you guys, don't you worry. I've got 2 villagers attached to this one box here. Thanks. Fixed up my axe a little bit. build stuff, sort of. Alright, leftover fishies in here. Oh, we got plenty. If I see the other fisherman, I guess I could do a trade with him. And boop. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of potatoes. Huh. Maybe I've captured 3 cats. Isn't there a guy hanging out down over here too? Somewhere? Yeah. Whatever. Wherever I leave him, these guys just end up bumping him into corners anyway. Poor guys. Hey, buddies. Taters, 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 taters. Taters, taters, taters. How do you guys suck? You're always leaving carrots everywhere. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Huh? Huh? I'm not trying to make speed because it's going to fix my axe there. We'll switch over to the dirt and we'll get more XP this time. Wait. Did I skip pumpkins? Huh. Alright. Thanks. Thanks. I feel like I don't know which ones I doubled up on. Alright, whatever. He didn't freak out and he didn't raise the price, so. Next time. Oh, yeah, I don't need to bring any more melons up here. Actually, I'll probably take those to the other farm. Then how are we doing on potatoes? See? Got enough up here. I'm probably just going to cook. These up, right? And then for the next crop, I'll have plenty. Whoop. No, I'll keep that. Emeralds. I got emeralds on the other side. Maybe we'll leave a few over here. Let's see. I have to keep 12 emeralds on me. It's just enough to do some trades with the random trader when he shows up. What's up, peeps? Why do I feel... Okay. Man, yeah, let's do that. Excuse me. Coming through. Hey, buddies. Now, eventually I'll get saucy and I'll make a... Thanks, guys. Pair of unbreaking and mending a shield and shears. You got the guys with the books, you might as well use it, especially on the shield since it's pretty much always up. But I'll make a new one for that so I don't waste it. My experience right away. Alright. Taters. 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 Hang it in there for a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, if the carrots are back, maybe I'll just go ahead and chop more carrots too, but I think we're fine. I'll wait. Alright. Wheat has basically grown back. That's good. Sugarcane's getting there. The dark oaks are up. Should I chop them again? I think. Alright, I'm gonna take this tree down. Oof. I kind of want to get rid of these. You know what? Let's do these back here first. Because I need more spruce. Eh. Alright. Let's get to chopping, y'all. I don't know. Sorry if this makes you feel dizzy. If it makes it look dizzy, yeah. There we go. Let's see. All this crap needs to go. I think I got it all. Excellent for wood gathering purposes, annoying when you're trying to take the trees down. Pizza lives near the police station and an emergency. Or I guess it might be a fire station. I'm safe if things go to heck and back. Yeah, there's definitely more in there. There we go. I think I got them all. It looks like everything's breaking down now. Alright. And again, I usually leave these just to mark, like, hey, I know trees will grow here. I might move the spruce in a little closer. And jungle, I kind of like jungle for like fencing and stuff. When you, you know, do that, looks pretty good as like flooring. Rails and whatnot. I got such in the zone, I wasn't even paying attention if there's other, like, yeah, this kind of stuff. The tall tree, though. A lot of siren. I don't know what. I think that's like a fire engine, right? It's not wee 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 wee. I live in town, so there's a bunch of stuff nearby. Hopefully everything's good. Aha. Feet. Aha. There we go. Think I got them all. Maybe there's one in there. Yep. Aha. Just keep saying aha, and maybe they'll all show up. I just don't. Oh, oh, maybe we're good. Maybe it's just slow. I just feel like there might be something up in this little piece right here. Maybe I'm good. All right. Yes. We're gonna fishing pole our way down this tree. No. Anyway, the jungle trees are fun. They're also kind of a pain though, because they really do occasionally get these weird canopies. And no, not a can of peas, but a can of pea. Hey, chicken. Um, there's definitely might be some wood that's still trapped up in there. I don't know if it's worth it hanging out for it though. Brown sheep, huh? What have you been up to, buddy? Yeah. Haven't seen a pink sheep yet. Alright, cool. This is what I'm talking about right here. Super annoying. Close enough. Oh, I'm kind of off center, huh? Alright, where's this last little chunk of wood? I don't even know how long that's been sitting there. Probably a good minute. But we got more room for spruce. That's the main thing. We got some more jungle wood, like I said. I don't have to toss it in the fire right now. I'm gonna, again, I'm trying to reorganize. I don't need all these cherry trees. They do look nice though, but I'm not really doing that right now. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Just like that. Good to go. Oh yeah, I did shave off that one. Stripped. Can't think of the name. Alright. We'll throw this crap in the composter and get a full night's rest. Sleeping Beauty, baby. Gotta get my rest. It's really freezing up. Look at that. Yep. Yep. Can't wait for that to happen in the cave. Although, let's face it, I do have a bunch of crap going on up here. Like, just tons and tons of stuff going on. All these aminals. More of you guys. I think we're gonna get some smelting going. And I can make some iron trades if I want. And get a little nice experience off the back end of it. Yeah, I told you at the beginning it's going to be a farming type of day. And not one singular Minecraft day. This day. Again, I think on the fortune pickaxe, maybe efficiency 5 is the way to go. So the shovel and the efficiency pickaxe, or the fortune pickaxe. You guys done yet? Perfect. Get some cheap experience this way. I guess I'll just wait till I have the other stack done. We'll move you. But yeah, it is, I don't know about this episode, but at some point I need to get back in the mines. Gotta go diamond hunting, and if I'm going diamond hunting, we're getting everything else. Gather up the goods. Come on. Give me the goodies. But, yeah. I get some copper, too. Hopefully get a big stack of iron, copper, all the good stuff. And do a bunch more smelting. I'm going to need all kinds of copper for building farms. I mean, iron. When you think about it, you do make a lot of the industrial stuff with copper. It'd be kind of cool if you could make, like, copper hoppers. Cauldrons, maybe? There. No stack going in there. We're at 10 levels. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got some laying around. Yeah, plenty of that. We still got a little bit more down here. I'm doing alright on gold. We can always fix our pickaxe with the quartz. Alright, let's get to shearing some of these sheep. I'm gonna shoot up here. You know, I never know what to do because the babies and these guys will end up kind of competing for the grass. Won't yous? But since they're kind of still chilling here, we might as well load up one more round. Crops are coming in. Maybe I'll do cows too. Got a bit more iron on me than I thought. What is this? Teal, light blue, whatever. Alright, I'll show you where we put the green dye. It's in the same place we threw all the trash. You're gone, and I'll tell you what, I probably don't need much, but we'll hop down in the kelp room and just do this at least once. This is where respiration comes in great. We do have a big ocean. I have been out, like I said, I bought a, whoops, did I break it? Yep. How is, oh, I haven't. There we go. Getting squid ink for trades. I'll be glad. So they're changing the way the light levels work in the oceans. And apparently they're going to be a lot deeper. I just get beat up so bad. I had, the other day I had like 3 or 4 baby, it was at least 3 baby drowned. So you're telling me that many babies, zombies rolled into the water? Nah. Crazy. Alright. I do have a lady that trades kelp, but I've got almost 2 stacks in here already. So I haven't really been staying on my smokers back here. Basically 2 stacks gives me 14 every single time. It takes 4 to cook. So I got basically an infinite, you know, experience loop. It doesn't give you much though. But we are up to 11. Look, I'm pretty good on melon. I'm just going to pick these for now. But then probably won't. I'll just let them grow for a bit. Boop. Meow. Alright, chuck you guys in there. How am I doing on my inventory? Not too bad. Could be worse. Nice. I mean, I do have some leather in a chest. I'm still gonna throw a few of these. It takes a while to get all these sheep going. They're not gonna last that long. We'll just avoid doing anything else like chickens and stuff. Look at you hopping around like a crazy person. If only you could actually move quicker. We got any more? Need a spot laying around. Might be the last one. Might be time to go lay a bunch of copper blocks down. I figure I just let most of it oxidize. Well, I got enough beeswax to do what I need to do, but I can always bring them back to whatever state I want them to be in. And while we're here, you don't get many. And that's for sure. Oh, you know what? What do you... I need some iron, right? Yeah. What do you need to make a compass? Redstone. Okay. Let's make a compass. Oop. Get those guys back in there. Alright, next morning I think we do a trade. And I'm gonna get a trial chamber map. Let's see if we can... I don't know... I forget which biome they're easier to find in. Oh, hey 4K, how you doing today? I appreciate the invite. If you want to, say hello to me on PlayStation or whatever, maybe another time. But I am awesomely, honestly getting a little tired. And two, I'm getting to the point where, you know, we're just doing the single player bit on this place right now. But thank you, I really appreciate that. It's very nice. Very nice. But yeah, on this one, I'm achievement chasing a little bit. I still got a ton of achievements I was mentioning earlier from PlayStation 3, but now I'm trying to get stuff going for 4, and I'm just doing the survival world thing. Alright, let's see. You know what, I think I'm going to start taking down some of the cherry trees. But I almost always put in a cherry tree forest because you get... I think this is one of the best trees other than jungle. And I would say even a little bit comparable to dark oak. Better than acacia, though. Even though they grow similarly. You get way more wood. And sometimes you get beehives. These were a couple amazing trees. Feel bad, they were huge. I can always grow them back. There we go. Yeah, they're all stuck together. We'll just chop down this nice little section right here. And that will be where the new jungle trees are going. No, I got you. Better on bedrock mod. That's cool. Yeah, Pizza Hulk 41. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Yeah, I played the, was it Fishing is OP mod? I like that one. Although it's, it's just one world. And then, was it Realism Craft? That one's fun. Really tough, though. And I can't believe... Well, this one's not really touching. I want to kind of get some of these in the back here, too. Spread it out just a little bit. But yeah, I like these for, especially at the beginning of a playthrough. Because you get tons of saplings from each tree. So you can grow a forest just by chopping down one tree, it feels like. And then, again, early game, I like to use the saplings for bone meal. Look at this monster. I'll leave that one. Maybe we'll scoot over here behind the squigglies. The blue squigglies. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need this anymore. I guess I could take it out. Did I get them all? Looks like, no, I think there's one more. There we go. And I reach, yay! Awesome. Get this one. Jungle trees are just, they are some of the easiest ones though. That's why I usually use them for fuel and everything. I'm always hoping for dark oak, spruce, and jungle trees, if, from the trader at least, if I'm not finding them on the maps. But yeah, look at all these saplings. I don't even need to, like I said, I just need one. I can restart this whole forest. Lots of sticks. Well, none of that's attached. Good, I think. Yeah, maybe this one's got to go too. And you're not touching? No. And that'll probably do it for the cherry trees. That'll be enough room to get some. I don't need, like, a forest full of giant jungle trees. I just need a couple I can chop down over and over again. Come to me, sticks. Now, I need to go, like I said, I need to find another fortress. I feel like... Yeah, haha, tried to get me. Well, let's see, just from goofing around, I've got 34 saplings on me already. Wait, did I use silk touch on any of those? No, good. Oh, it's almost morning, oh no. Full night's rest. Or sleeping through the night. There we go. Alright, that's probably enough. I mean, but, just to let you, I mean, think if I did decide to just kind of hang out here and wait for all these leaves to fall. I would have so many. I'd have a stack of saplings. I missed one. I knew it. Eh. Sometimes they get you like this. Any more? Yep. How about now? Alright, looks like it's starting to break apart now. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I thought there might be another piece of wood, like, right up in there. Oh, I miss the Minecraft music. I wish it played more consistently, more often. Yeah, alright, this one's coming down now too. Good. Alright, so we got a nice big space to put in a bunch of, or several, jungle trees. Are we get a stack yet? Yeah, look at that. So, in no time at all. Tons of bone meal, tons of wood. How much wood did we get? Yeah, 64, 64, 9, so over 2 stacks just from those few trees. There we go. There might be, just like that, there might be a few more pieces that are stuck up in the leaves for now, but I think we're okay. Look, I can't stop myself. It's just such a habit. Gotta get all the little pink little saplings. But we got some in a chest. Oh, these are going right into the mulcher. Yoink. And probably just cook off the wood. Currently don't have anything planned for pink wood. Like I said, if I get some more pale oaks, that would be great. Where are we at? 14 levels. Boom, knocked the spread on up to 15, almost 16. We'll grab 2 more of these. Oh wait, were they still cooking? Oh, I put the trees in there. Okay. I was like, what? My bad. Nice big chunk of iron though. Like I said, I can take some up and make some trades in the next round of trading. Let's go talk to some sheeps about making more sheeps. Again, I just got looting not too long ago, so it won't take much. Too many of these guys. Alright. I think we'll let those babies grow up a little bit so they can just chaw on all this lovely grass. Now we ended up uneven. I usually do. And then I'll shear them next time. What are you guys up to? Like the way I walked the complete wrong way around? Yeah. Amazing. Get over here, fellas. Again, just some light repair. Whoops. Fed a baby. How we doing on wheat? Not too bad. I mean, it's basically grown back already. Alright, so I got this compass. Let's go get the trial chamber map while I'm thinking about it. I believe... What do I need? I know I need compass. Do I need a book or paper? So, fisherman. I got both. Right, he hangs out over here. What do you want? Oh, just emeralds and a compass. Okay, I can handle that. Now, I believe I only need one because until I find it, I'm pretty sure I'll just get copies of the same map over and over again. So what is it? Ocean Explorer. Ooh, I do have a big ocean bounty too. I might buy both. But we'll obviously look at that one at another time. All right, let's see if this thing's any kind of close to me. I just got a feeling it's not going to be. I feel like it's going to be pretty far away. That is 7 leads. Yeah, I got way too many leads here. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, here's the good news, right? I'm not the tiniest of dots. We're not moving it in any kind of direction. And it's unlikely, you know, I'm going, like I said, I'm moving in different directions to see if up, down, anywhere along the map. And since we're solidly in this corner, I get the feeling that this is pretty far away. Yeah. All right. Well, it was worth a shot, though. Actually, yeah, I think I got another treasure map. Just a regular treasure map. Well, at least we, like, are moving on this one. I mean, I'm assuming it's down by the ocean. Let's see if I have anything like that on my map. Also, in theory, we're supposed to be able to get our tools in this hand. Alright. Definitely buy some water. Maybe this way? Well, I don't think that's helpful. Seems like I keep going down. Well, I would say neither one of them is particularly close. Definitely a lot closer to the treasure. I thought it might be this way because there's a big ocean this way. Alright. Our jungle tree field is slowly clearing up. This reminds me, it's probably time to make more paper. Got all that knocked out, and then what else? What else should we do today? I could go hang out in that other village. I keep sleeping over there and hanging out over there, hoping. At some point, these villagers hook up. Because so far, not a lot of luck. Yeah, I guess spruce trees are probably also on the list. But I try to give them some time in the morning to like bump into each other. A lot of times, especially this guy on the end here, he just runs straight to work. See? Find something else to do, buddy. You really want to hang out in here? Hey. Anyway, and even on the, like the little social parts of the days where they usually come, he'll come like get like this far, right? And the farmer just kind of hangs out over here because he doesn't really have to go that far. And they never meet. Maybe I should just boat him and see what happens. I forget what's there's workstations over here, but it doesn't really matter what they are. I can change them. Excuse me, sir. How would you like to come outside for a little break today? I guess the farmer's a little easier to grab. Hello, sir. Where'd he go? Y'all see that? My boat's gone. I mean, I put it down like right when he walked by. I feel like he stole my boat. Did you steal my boat? Where's my boat? Yeah, my boat is gone. Wait, I don't even understand where it could go. It's like stuck. Look at this. That is so strange. I mean, good news is, honestly, if I had caught him on that stuff, it would have been harder to move him around because they get kind of trapped on this stuff. Alright, let's see. Can we convince you? No. Yeah, see, I need him. Like, here. Get in the boat. This is like a minefield. Maybe if I can kind of stay on both blocks, I won't sink all the way down on the pathing there. Right. Come here. Come here. Do I need to move him over some maybe? Come on. There we go. I mean, come here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. What? Get rid of this thing. We'll put it Right by the door. Come here. Get it. Yes! It's working! Do I need to break the boat? Come on. You guys... Hey! Finally. Anyway. I think it'll be like a stonemason. Because I think one of those is there. Somewhere in this village. Stone cutter, maybe. I don't really care what he turns into at first. Eventually I'll just give him a job. Unfortunately, yeah, this place is not laid out quite as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright, give him something to do. As the other village, but hey! Victory! I don't even need to tear up the whole village, just bits and pieces. What's up, piggies? Cha-cha! Just kidding. Alright. I think we're going to gather some wood. Right. Chop these trees down. Oop. Get the saplings, replant. And I need to do something. I'll probably do a little bit of fishing just to get my mind settled. And then I think it's time to go do some mining. Get my adventure cap going. Yeesh. Maybe be tall enough. I'm not tall enough. Am I? Hey. The spruce are pretty good, especially these type are producing quite a few saplings. So. This won't be such a gamble like the dark oak. Well, we seem to get that settled. I forget how tall these things are. I don't know why they don't look as tall as the jungle trees to me. I mean, some of them essentially are. Got them all good. And this one right here, you would hope would produce a bunch. So many leaves. Yeah, I guess we gotta take this one out completely. Get out of here, map. You're annoying me. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, have we scored any yet? Oh, look at all these. Yeah. There's one tree. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break. with the mic on. Anyway, yeah, I went and grabbed a soda and oh, leftover pasta. Kind of hungry. I'll try not to eat too much in here. Is the sun going down already? Coming up. Going down already. Alright, keep grabbing the saplings. That's what matters. I've already got plenty. There we go. That way I can keep an eye on them. One of the things about this one, though, you got to think about how many things get caught up in the leaves with this one. I'm going to stand around waiting. We might as well wait on a couple of them. Ugh, that really throws me off. End up chopping blocks I don't want to because I'm not really facing the direction that I thought I was going to be in. Boop. Also, I was thinking about I might use a little bit of positive. I'm gonna try to make the ground look like it's kind of been environmentally destroyed. If I do the industrial build, I'm still, like I said, I've never really made a castle in Minecraft. It's still in my back of my head a little bit. But yeah, we've got 21 spruce trees, so we got 5 more ready to go. At the least. Yoink yoink. We'll take this one down too. We're not too... yeah, it's pretty well lit up here. Tell me I got close enough. Did not. Can I... Still not enough. Yeah. I always underestimate how tall these trees are. Still more. Oh. Okay. There should be a decent amount of saplings laying around on the ground. We just gotta run and pick up now. Ah, here comes rain. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You got any more? Alright. We can start regrowing some of these. Huh. There we go. Looks like one more fell down. And then we're going to replace this jungle tree. Like so. There we go. Get out of here. This is breaking down pretty quick. Yeah, and then we can kind of goof around, just kind of wait. Or I can actually have a few bites of my pasta. Hold on. It's good stuff. How we doing? How we doing? You're not seeing. Oh, even more little spruce pieces fell down. Get rid of you. All right. So yeah, we can take this one down too now. Okay, we're gonna climb it all the way to the top this time. I swear to God. Unless I get a super lag spike and I start chopping down the wrong parts of the tree again. That pasta's so good, y'all. Very spicy. I was talking about this in one of my long dark videos the other day. Yesterday, I guess. Oh, I like spicy pasta. Boop! Ah, I did it. It's the small victories. Yeah, you know, I guess spruce really does has about as much wood as jungle trees. You just don't really get you don't get the branches that kind of go off to the sides. So maybe you get a little more. From the jungle trees. Go. Where else? Where else? A little closer on this side. I was gonna say, I think I cleared out one over here. Drop a few more right there. I feel like I can probably get one here in the middle too. That should work. A lot more growing in now. If we get too far away, though, they may not grow. Kind of replant that one maybe a little early, but should be okay. I'm going to stick one in here, too. That should be fine. And maybe one over here by these cherries. Alright, that's a decent amount. We'll pick up a few more just to make sure we got spares. I'm pretty sure I got some in the chest. Laying around in the chest somewhere. Alright, cool. I'm going to have another couple bites of pasta. I'm almost done with it. Woo! Compliments to the chef. The chef is me. Ah, one's grown back already. Nice. A little small one, but still. Man. Yeah. Whew. Mouth is spicy. Okay. So, do I go ahead and... Nah. Alright. We'll keep things moving. Well, if the game will let me. I can't... well, I'm probably going to die if I go down on a cave, but... We're going at some point. Yeah, I got jungle in here. I got spruce in here. Cool. That'll work. Alright, let's drop off a bunch of this wood. Man, we got so much now. This is fantastic. Look at all that. I mean, just so far in this episode, which is pretty long, that's a lot of wood we've added. It's good. That's success. But yeah, I think at some point I might pull down these jungle trees too, and just like I said, move them over to this area. Jesus. This area. No. No. So you probably are flush with sticks, which is good. I do have sticks in some chest somewhere. I think it's this one. Yeah. My one piece of ancient debris. Don't be jealous. There we go. Got some sticks for adventuring. Let's get this paper made up. Yeah. We go check on the sheep. Drop off some paper in town. Whoops. Alright. Cows, I need to do a little bit of farming before I start worrying about you again. Oh, there's not going to be much grass after this one. Although at this point, you know, like, the wool's just a bonus. I really just need to turn you guys into mutton chops. Not even for anything really important, just my own personal... I got a butcher, I might as well see what their last trade is. I don't even know how the butchers really work. I don't use them very often. I got a leather guy too. He didn't. The idea was I was going to get to this point where I'm really just breeding cows for experience and whatnot, but I've needed quite a bit of leather. I really wasn't planning on. I still got all that paper on me too. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I need the shame. I need the shame home. It's because I couldn't be patient. I was like, I just want to do this fast. Nope. Oh, I think I got a, I think I got an intruder downstairs. Hey, buddy. How are you? There we go. I think that's the third one that's made it in somehow, even though it's blocked off like that. I just keep throwing the rotten flesh and the nuggets in here. When they leave anything behind. There. Why can't a regular piglin come through? Oh yeah, we'll fix this first. That's why, yeah, we need to roll the hoe. Get that enchanted. I got a fortune guy. I even have a book, I think, with fortune too. There we go. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, if I'm really trying to do, like, if I was really trying to do the sheep and the cows, I would have to expand my wheat. But this is just kind of a gimmick for one butcher lady. Looks weird. Yeah. Hey, let's see if this guy's got any dark oak saplings. I mean, pale oak saplings. Hay bales, sure. No, jungle. What's the pick? Look, unbreaking 1, efficiency 2. Not bad. Not bad. All I do is occasionally go over here and just steal some hay bales. I usually do a lot of fishing, so I've got a bunch of water bottles, but I don't really have a ton right now. Yeah. Why not? I was looking at the golem. Oh, there we go. See a little beat up? You're pretty beat up. What have you been up to? Good stuff, I see. Keeping my homies safe, it looks like. I don't look like I'm missing anybody. Do I have any iron laying around? I might. If I did, I would have thought I would have been in this chest. Super speed. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Let's drop off the paper. I'm basically trying to build a stash of paper and books, squid ink, so I can get another librarian. I got basically everything I want, except for some kind of protection. So mending, unbreaking, 3, silk touch, fortune 2, looting 1. So I get some protection, and hopefully it's like, you know, at least protection 3 would be nice. I couldn't believe, like, getting mending, I think they made it easier. Because when I was rolling for, like, the looting and the fortune, I got, like, 3 or 4 chances at mending. I got mending from my mending guy on, like, the 3rd try. And then, like, the very next one, I was like, man, I wonder if I can get, I would like to get so touch, and then boom, so touch. So they seem to pop up a lot more than I remember them being back in the days. All right, I'm gonna do a little fishing, fish through the night, sleep, you know, like I do, and then we'll gear up and go look for a cave. I might go back into one I've been in before. I got a fishing pole right off the bat. But again, you know, depending on what's on it, I might end up chucking it. Kind of just taking up room at this point. When it comes to fishing poles, I mean, a lot of times you'll get a good one that's got Curse of Vanishing on it. So a lot of times I'll end up using that as my main fishing pole. But I like to have enough for a backup in case I need it, with mending on it. And then I would like to get to a point where I have enough fishing poles where I can just make an Unbreaking 3, Lure 3, Look at the Sea 3, and then I can just get all kinds of good stuff from reeling it in, but also a lot more experience. But last time we were sitting there fishing, I started to bring this up. So I was talking about, you know, different ways to build experience farms, right? And there's some things that are just out of my, you know, ken. Like we haven't even been to the end yet, so it's not like I have an Enderman farm or anything like that. I've never built one. I don't. Yeah, I don't mean to talk like it's something I like. Oh yeah, that's definitely happening. I don't think they're too difficult. But, you know, I gotta beat the end, watch some videos, take some pictures from my phone. That's usually how it happens when I try to build something new. Now, I've only really ever built one particularly successful iron farm. I did see one where a guy did one without the zombie. It wasn't like crazy rates or anything, but he was still getting iron. It was pretty small. I don't really need, like, I built a massive one, and it's got like 20 villagers in it. It's basically like my trading hall and iron farm. They're useful, but they're large and ugly. I kind of want to on this one anyway, to keep the machines and stuff like interiors if I can, places where it's a little more hidden. If I get myself a nice small iron farm that's just, you know, consistently burning one or two golems here and there, that'd be great. But I gotta build it away from here. That's why I want to go to that middle area between the two villages. I think that'll be far enough away if I put it sort of like towards the back of that area. Because I can get a zombie too. I mean, that's not too difficult around here. But a lot of those, you know, we're at 216 days. And a lot of that was, you know, there are not a lot of trees on the plain, so I had to plant a lot of trees. I had acacia like right off the beginning, so mostly it was acacia, which is better than oak. I'd rather be growing acacias than oak, but or birch. Here's my tier for farming wood. Oak's at the bottom, then birch, then acacia, cherry, oak, spruce, jungle. But before I go into a cave, depending on how the cave goes, you know, I like to try to at least sleep the night before. There we go. So we might as well rack up a few experience points, levels, maybe get some treasure. Then we'll go digging. And we got a nice bunch of fish for the next round of fisherman trade. Well, I got a nice bunch up there. I can probably trade with both of the fishermen next time. Yeah, let's see if we can get into a cave and find a few diamonds. I've done a decent amount of exploring. There's like a lot of ravines around here, but they kind of connect. That being said, there's also like, you know, a lot of areas in those caves I haven't really even been able to explore. So that's why I was saying I might go back to another one, or to one I've been to. We'll see. We'll see what we see when we're wandering around. But I think, honestly, consistently, if you're doing something where, like, I'd rather be doing this than standing at the bottom of a skelly spawner. And again, if I wasn't doing it with a mending pole, I'd be getting even, you know, more experience. But you just get stuff when you do it this way, you know? And stuff that I find useful. Like I said, you get string, you get rotten flash. Uh, Tons of fish, you know. First day in any survival playthrough, I usually try to stay out at night long enough to get enough string for at least a fishing pole, maybe both, a bow and a fishing pole. Let's say I think we're lightening up in the sky a little bit. Let's dump all this junk. Let's quick nap. All right. Let's see if I can avoid dying in lava this time. That'd be great. All right, we don't need. You know what? We can leave both of these here. Flame power 3, flame power 3. Okay. I don't really think I need either one of those. What's on here? Mending. Yeah. Punch 1, mending, and power 3. Figure that out later. Alright, I'll check the rest of this into the trash bin. Yo, 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 yo. Cool. Let's see. Tools, tools, tools. I'm not really. I could probably use gravel more than I can use flint right now. Well, I think I'll leave the good shovel behind, or the fortune shovel behind. Take that instead. Let's see, we got dirt blocks, we got wood. Probably turn some of that into planks before we leave. And then I'll throw a few in the bag in case we need them. We need a one of those to take with us. Let's get the buckets out, fill them up with water. I might make. Yeah, let's get out in a second. I think I might make one more. Nine. We'll be fine. In case we need it. And actually, why don't we make a iron axe for the trip? Alright. We're getting there. Don't need the shame hoe for right now, but I do want my silk duck pickaxe. 51 arrows, probably enough. Let's get a stack of charcoal. We'll go ahead and make a few more torches. Get those ready to go. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh yeah, we'll drop the fishing pole off. Fill the water buckets up. We'll move. Let's see. We'll take the boat off the hot bar. We can have a shovel there. All right. Plenty of room to gather materials. Once we start using up the water buckets, we can put them in the bag. Bundles are always great to carry extra stuff. 31 steaks, 2 spare pork chops, a couple of golden carrots. My shield could be in better shape, but I got iron on me, so we should be alright. Alright. So I think either, maybe back here. I was noticing earlier that, look at all these spruce popping up, you guys. Lots of podzol for me to use. Alright, I've been in these, I believe. I don't think it really goes anywhere. Oh, maybe. I want to say it's kind of a dead end. But I thought there may be another little fissure over here. That I missed. I don't think there's anything up in there either. Alright, we're gonna go. Alright, we're gonna go back to the village over here. Oh, here's some spot. Have I been down here? There's baddies hanging out down there. Are those slimes? Interesting. Alright, we'll run down here and have a look. Ha! We'll say no to some extra slime balls. Well, I put some torches down. Oh, it looks like I've been in here a little bit anyway. Yeah. What's up, guys? Bunch of little fellers. I thought I saw a big one swimming around though. Alright, yeah. Not sure if this really goes anywhere or not. Well, we're here to gather materials anyway. Try to grab all the ores in Silk Touch. This takes up less room in my inventory. I might get some stone that way too. Oh, nice spot. Or some iron, that was great. Another piece right here. Huh. This just keeps going. Yeah, nice little iron vein. There we go. Usually I tend to find the actual, like, the big iron veins that you can kind of chase around tend to be more at, like, deep slate level. Nothing here, really. Let's over this way. Looks like I've been this way. Alright, I just take a quick peek in. Does this connect to another cave? Yeah, I've definitely been gooping around down here. Oh, it's got a, yeah, I remember this place now. Well, the thing is, I think I've explored a good deal of this. Yeah, I feel like yeah, there's a cave behind this little secondary village. How do I get all the way up with this? Yeesh. Let's see, I think the lights are going out anyway. Alright. Hey, scared that cat. Anyway, down here is another entrance to a cave. I think I didn't quite look around everything in this area. Yeah. I think I was going to, let's see. Yeah, let's ride this down here a little ways. And then let's kind of go over here from the left side. Oh man. Didn't see that guy coming, obviously. And I mean, I'm assuming it's just dead end somewhere. Yep. Wonder if Mr. Zombie Man followed me though. He got me though. Appear to have lost him. But free copper, free experience anyway too. Alright. So I think where haven't I been? I thought there was a section kind of up here that I hadn't explored. Maybe it's over that way. I mean, obviously I've got some. Ooh. There's something I need. I don't need these over there. I went down there by all that lava. I really felt this section of the cave had some places I hadn't been. Hello, Mr. Zambi. How are you today? So you brought a couple of your friends. Wow. Oh boy, a piece of iron. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working to the left here. I mean to the right. A little bit of redstone. Oh, some gold. Now we're talking. We'll grab a couple pieces. No, it looks like I checked down here too. Oh, there's a ooh, creeper. Die. Hmm. Again, I think I've been down there. Whatever, we're gonna keep looking. Maybe I missed some. Why am I doing so terrible with the bow? Here, quick shots. Get out of here. He's a much better shot. There we go. A little bit of lapis. Good. Yeah, we get some gold up this way. Not really down far enough for me to start thinking too much about diamonds. That gold's really worth it. I get the feeling that this is kind of another dead end. Yeah. You know, I could start strip mining because we can get pretty low right here, but I was really hoping to find another cave. Or at least a branch of this one I haven't been to. Not looking too good. Oh, he's good. See, this is where it starts to get tricky. Do I want all these different kinds of ores in my pocket? Or, I mean, stone types. Let's see if I... Ouch. Whoops. He came out of nowhere. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Found all the creepers. Is it worth it? It looks like it kind of goes kind of deep. I think we'll keep looking. Paranoid about creepers now. Oh yeah, it definitely goes down. Let's place a bucket of water. Let's see if it leads to anything, or we just kind of go. Squeezing myself into a tight little space. I think. Oof. There we go. Like I said, I could use some gravel. Might end up gathering materials more than diamonds. You win some, you lose some. But anyway, I'm curious. This maybe leads somewhere. Eh. The only thing about these little cracks is sometimes, aha, they lead to other caves. Negative 37. I'd like to be lower, but there's some diamonds. Awesome. At least we found some. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we got a couple extras hidden behind it. You never know. Oof. Well, I'll take the one. Oh, look how quickly my inventory's filled up with junk. Alright, one bucket we can put away. Yoink. There we go. Let's see. What don't we need here? We don't need any red flesh. We can put these. I'm telling the bundles are great. We shouldn't run into too much coal, so we'll stick that in there. Oh, redstone, I got plenty of that now. I mean, if I was going to give up anything, probably just be this cobble. Oh yeah. Nope. That's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, that's helped. Come here, my one diamond little block. Oof. Getting back up out of here might be a pain. I see a zombie up there. And a creeper right there. Sucker. Just creepers everywhere. Alright, I definitely took out one of them. I think I got both. Here we go. Here's a nice looking cave. Took a minute. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see him. Hey, my combat skills aren't great today. That's right. Guess he's got thorns on 2 pieces of their equipment, stupid. Guess he needs to work on their archery. Alright. You gotta get lucky. Oh, bat just flew into the to the lava. Oh man, a lot of skellies. Alright, let's make some more torches. Well, here, we'll place these last 2. We'll just make a stack. That looks like we might have a couple ways we can go. Alright, drop those. Boom. There we go. Back in torch business. I want to see what's back there. It almost looks purple. Careful. We do have a way down to go a little further. It's lit up down there, so maybe there's a little bit of lava. Oh, might have another way to look too. Yeah. What's behind you, waterfall? It's a geode. Right on. I thought it looked purple back here. I guess it's like the second one I found. It might grab a little bit of this stuff. So it's just... Oh, it's different. Again, I don't really want to fill up my inventory with too much of this stuff. I think that'll be good. Let's grab a few more crystals. And obviously we're going to leave this behind. There. I was hoping there was more to it than that. Let's see if there's anything down here. I tell you, if I want redstone, I come back here. Alright. One diamond so far. Let's go anywhere. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put down another bucket of water. Just in case things are a little too hot to handle down there. Yeah, that only leads down to lava. Keep going. Water's trying to push me into the lava. Alright, let's grab a snack. Not you. Alright, one more wire bucket. Yeah, made it to the end here. We're down though. I mean, again, if I wanted to do some good old strip mining, we're around the right area. Is this all lava or what? Yeah. Not really a big fan of doing this. I think your luck kind of depends. On how much you want to put into it, you know. I mean, they say caving's better, but you got to have a decent amount of caves around. I keep kind of running into this situation where by the time I get down these little crevices and things I've crawled through, I just end up in a dead end with not, you know, some nice big cave system to goof around in. I can do this. But I do need cobbled deep slate. There's some. Nice. All right. Or there's, you know, one at least. Did we get lucky? Yay! Oh, here we go. That's why you like the strip mining, because a lot of times I feel like I find a lot of singles in caves. Anything else? No. I think I'm gonna go like maybe one or two more torches forward. I'm gonna start digging in the walls and see if we can find some. And then head back. Not a total loss. But yeah, unfortunately, I ended up in kind of another dead-end area. Alright, torch. Good enough. Alright, 1, 2. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just. Nothing in there. Go over to. Slap this one. And we'll just do a bit of that. It's a little hard to see today, though. But yeah, I just feel like this isn't quite as productive as it used to be. I don't think caving's quite. Again, it's kind of a lot about it is about luck, and it is that you got you got all this, especially if you can get into the big caves, right? Because you're so much surface area is exposed that you're generally bound to find some. That's interesting. I'm a little curious. Oh. Is it all underwater? No. Interesting. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. Anybody? Alright, Mr. Spider, I know you're in here somewhere. This is dangerous. Oh, look! We just wrapped around. Lame. Hey, that spider just committed harikari. I saw a skilly up here. For just a second. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. Where are you guys coming from? Just trying to have a little look around, you guys. So rude. Again, I'm going up, so I feel like I'm walking away from diamonds. There's some. Yeah, I just never know with these tight little crevice areas. They're great when they open up into a big cave, but more often than not, they don't. Hey, Mr. Bat. Oh, look, it's a place I've already been again. But look what I had missed. So I would say my diamond luck turned around very quickly. We were doing very well, especially when we got Fortune 3 on the pickaxe. So could make some good things happen. This is probably going to get me turned around a little bit, though. Not really sure necessarily where I came from. Oh, there's the geode. Yeah, that's kind of going around in circles right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Look, there's a whole gang of jerks. More slimes. I'm just curious what all these idiots were doing up there. Got you on the crit with the smack back. Knockback saves the day. I didn't kill him though. This will go. Every time I fight slimes, I never really have the inventory. Alright, let's dump some junk off. Alright. Nope, don't need those. Put that in the bag. Yeah, look at all those. Redstone. There we go. Alright, a little more room. With some slime ball. Alright, so I think this might actually be the way back. Let's see if I can get my way up this thing again. I'm going to try to work my way back out the way I came in. But yeah, this is... I don't like this kind of exploring, honestly. Going through these little cracks. I mean, we did good. We ended up making, you know, 13, 14 diamonds or whatever. Well, that's ore. Whoops. I already looked down there. That's right. What was that? Lapis. Okay. Do you go any certain direction? To Diamond Land? Ah, come on. What a weird place for him to be hiding. And it just looks like trouble down this way. I don't have any more water either. Ooh, time to go. Time to go before I screw it all up. Okay. You know what? Oh, I do have water. Huh. That'll work. Don't really see much use of going back down there, so. A witch. Oh, I'm gonna get snapped. Yep, she got me. Just barely, though. Redstone. What else? Okay, get rid of this. Don't need those anywhere. Got some more. Yeah, whatever. All right, already. Lord. Oof. All right. Not too much space left. That's all right. We can make a little room. But without the bundles, alright, another hole down to nowhere. Alright, let me see. Nice big open area, so hopefully this is... We're back to sort of a... Ooh, that was scary. a mainish area. Uh, Big lava. Hopefully this is that kind of big room I was in. Or at least near it. I think I'm not too far from where I came in. Yeah, there's some big lava falls. Is that daylight? Yeah. Alright, well there's a way out. You know, I've obviously been in here. Hence all the torches. Maybe I can kind of just work my way out of here. That stone copper and deep slate copper just hanging out next to each other. A little hallway. And yeah, honestly, it's probably just going to lead to trouble. How am I doing on this good old copper cover? Deep slate, 33. Yeah. Super annoying. Well, I don't know if it's going to get me all the way out of here, but it's getting me pretty close to the top. Oh, torches. Good sign. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe this is it over here where I came in. This certainly looks like a way for me to get out. Again, like I said, these caves just all kind of wrap into each other. There's a good chance I'm going to keep running into places I've already explored a bit. Where am I? Oh, we're down like, yeah, home's over this way. Is that right? No. Where am I? Yeah, home's over this way. No. Home's over this way. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Honestly, I forgot this little band of like trees was down here. I should come chop them all up. Allium. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of flowers, a lot of trees right over here. This kind of little strip. What's this? Ooh. But I can see the spruce of our homeland. And honestly, we're not too far. I was close to getting back to the entrance. It's basically where we came in is like right over here. Oop. This is where we went into the cave. Oops. That was unfortunate. Save it for a rainy day. Where's the sun at? The sun's going down. I would say that was a pretty successful run, though. I was a little frustrated there for a minute. I was like, man, I'm not getting any diamonds. But we came out successful in the end. Well, you can see one of the reasons I didn't want to build over in this direction. I like that big flat area I pointed out, well, hours ago at this point. Boop, boop. Spruce are growing, looking nice. But again, in Minecraft, there's always something else that needs to be done. Gotta get you guys moved over here. Time to beat up the melons and the pumpkins and all the goodies again. Alright. But, especially for the project that I'm planning on, all this stuff is fantastic. And then we didn't do too bad on the ore, right? But mainly these guys right here. And then we got a few. I got one. One in my pocket. I'll grab some of this junk out of there. You know, I think I did keep a few spider eyes somewhere. But it just goes to show you, like, in my personal opinion, anyway, how useful these can be. I wouldn't have been able to carry back most of this stuff. Well, I wouldn't have brought back so much cobbled deep slate. That's going to be helpful. Also, well, let's make a little more room. Alright, so we got a sneaky little stack over here. Take that in there. We'll get back to the copper, the redstone, copper, gunpowder. Oh, gold, coal. And I might, you know, why don't we see how many diamonds we got? Just out of curiosity. What's in here? I feel like slime balls and that kind of stuff I probably would have just tossed somewhere in here. I know, buddy. You didn't have a name either. Really? I really thought that would have been a good place to put slime balls. And spider eyes. Oh, I'm frustrated. I know I have some somewhere. Maybe in here back when I was first starting. No, I ain't in there. Maybe I imagined it. It's almost what it's looking like. All right. Let's break open these diamonds. See how many we got. 13 blocks. Which one did I just put away? The one I need, probably. Yep. For a little bit of reward, if you manage to stick it out through this video. If you had, I'm super impressed. So we had 13 ore blocks, 30 diamonds. Not bad. So now I've got enough to, you know, because there was like 20 down here, right? Nice. So if I want to get a second round of gear, I'm good on that. So if I want the backup diamond gear, I'm good on that. If I want to do a netherite run, not so good. I need stacks more. I do mean stacks. Check you in there. Alright. I think that's sorted out. Alright, let's finish up with a little bit of fishing. Boop. Alright, let's see if we can get a book before I call it quits. Well, look, not every episode is full of tons of excitement. We did get out in the caves. We got a little bit beat up, right? Have I already admitted it? We got barely beat up. Oh, chopping up all those diamonds probably just fixed all my armor. We got smacked by a creeper. Wasn't too bad. My archery was abysmal. It was terrible. I need to work on that a little bit, huh? I just had an off day. I'm usually pretty good. I think. We got some experience. We got some trades. Most importantly, though, really the main goal of this episode was to get, or when I came into this episode, was to get this right here. Get this bow going. Always nice having an infinity bow. And again, I need it less now that I've got the skelly spawner all set up. But that's probably what I'm going to do after I end the stream here. Let's go stand by that thing for a little while. Like I said, I usually build a fishing pond down there. So I can fish and hang out. I'm still hungry. I only ate like a little portion of pasta earlier. It was just to get something in my stomach. I didn't plan on going for this long, but why not, right? It's been a while. I didn't have anything else to do. I never finished, I watched League, is it, no, what is it? Oh, the Legends. From, I watched the Legends and Arrow and I never really watched Flash. I watched Supergirl too, some of it. I was finally like, you know what? I guess I'll watch Flash because I haven't really done that one. And it's interesting to see the crossovers from that perspective because, you know, like I said, I wasn't watching all the shows at the same time. But yeah, now and moving the trees around and getting some more dark oak and spruce going, that was also on the agenda. We'll do one more. Yoink. Oh, we got a book. It worked. Perfect. What do we get? Something good? Smite 4 and Efficiency 4. Okay. So I'm wondering, like, if I put Smite on a sword, like a looting sword, does that make killing skeletons easier? They're undead, right? It might be worth it. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm hungry. I went way longer on this than I planned. Oh, the sheep farm. That was the other thing I wanted to get going. Yay. I did accomplish some of the two major goals I had sort of set out for myself, to some degree. And some of the secondary goals got... The trees were more of like a secondary goal. Got moved around, so that's good. I'm happy. Next time we'll probably go back to the barn. Uh, but again, I just thought it would be fun to play this one. See a different survival world that I'm in. And I can spend a little time on the other map kind of reacquainting myself where everything is. I kind of remember what some stuff is. The reason I want to go back there definitely is because I want to do another round of trial chambers with the ominous potion. So I thought that might be fun. But I think that's going to do it for me today. There's still, as always in Minecraft, a million things I need doing. And again, another little good secondary mission was got some more materials for building up my either castle or industrial area. Yeah, I'm happy. Good episode. Good episode. Oops, let's go this way. All right. But I think it's time to say goodnight. I just want to thank anybody that joined in today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thanks for 4K Helder for saying hello. That was always nice. Generally, when I'm streaming, you know, I'm probably not going to stop what I'm doing and jump in to another playthrough, somebody else's. The other thing about that too, I don't really, you know, I don't think I'm never going to do any of that on stream. Just to be clear, because I don't really know you. And I'm not trying to be rude. You're probably a genuinely nice person, but I don't know what's going on with your stuff and all that kind of thing. More of like an off the broadcast kind of thing. But yeah, people can always say hello and invite. I may or may join in. You never know. But I think, like I said, that's going to do it for today. We'll see you next time when we're playing with Minecraft. I'm going to try to get back into doing some more Minecraft videos, some other types of videos other than just the Long Dark. We're going to keep Long Dark on Tuesdays, though. And if my Fallout 4 ever gets fixed enough, maybe we'll do some of those again, too. You never know. Alright, but that's it. I'm calling it. So if you happen to catch this, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. If you see this at another later date or time, thanks for watching. Hope you guys are out there having a great day. And listen, y'all be good to each other.